evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Outside, Simmons.
goodness, Big Simmons, unreal.
And Simmons slams it in.
Well, what a display of athletic ability. Hammering it down like that.
And stolen by Bull. Pass to Young. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Knippel. Here's Morrison, defended by Durant. Here's the three. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep up with Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep. Three. Wembanyama's got 5.
Well, great confidence there from deep. Nice looking 3-ball right there.
Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And this is Simmons at his best. When this kid is attacking the rim, he is tough to contain.
A timely pass to take full advantage of the opening. Great stop.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that thing.
He just couldn't help himself, did he, Greg? Had the space, has the hops, why not?
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking. Oh, wow. That one is a highlight reel.
Here's Morrison following the bucket by the Lakers. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
And here's Gasol outside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Just taking what he sees on offense. What a feed right there.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Knippel, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Holmgren. And the jam by Holmgren.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
16 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Morrison. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
Holmgren outside. Pulls it up. Again, Los Angeles.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. Timeout on the fast break.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Lakers making a change deciding where to go with it. A steal. Smith outside. Olajuwon on the wing. Back to Smith. Drills it from outside. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Such a repressive shooter. Smith rarely needs any time to get set up. And
well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. He takes it in. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
For 3, Smith hits the three-point bomb. Smith's got 6.
Taking what the defense gives him and showing how effective his jumper can be.
Pass the Bull. Now Brewers got outside Olajuwon. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3 ball. Smith's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Ball, driving to the basket. And then Ball slams it in.
Aggressive slash right there by Ball, showing no fear of breaking the rim.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical. Oh, God.
Timeout.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And Ball is more athletic than giving credit. He's got surprising pop off the floor.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Jokic outside. And the 3 ball is good. Jokic just got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, there's no lack of confidence in Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere. Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
And a little over 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
14 foul.
That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Fires for 3. Ball no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Ferry. Smith for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside, ball. Over Jokic. Ball, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Lachey rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, man. He got a step, and it was over.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Tries the spin move. Outside, ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break the game.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
Wembanyama, a screen. And stolen by Wembanyama. Takes a step back. Here's Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it all.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside for Pippen. Back to ball. 6 to shoot. Gasol on the high post. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat.
But we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Connects from three-point range.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after doing the ball. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Wembanyama, a screen. Back to Gasol. Pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. From downtown. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the foul.
The putback. Now Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the 10.
And look at his man just go flying by him after the shot.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Here's Knipple. Offline with this one. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's the Lakers now. Gasol with the steal. Fast break, here they come. To the left wing. Here's Knipple. It's tipped. Pass to Wembanyama. Rebound the Lakers. Wembanyama with it. Out-guarded by Wembanyama. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Simmons looking around. Three-pointer. Gasol pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
What's the roll?
Knipple with it. Pass to Wembanyama. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
To the away team.
Launches it. Three.
That's his shot. When Knipple gets any slip of breathing room from deep, he's going to fire.
Simmons fires. No good from 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Morrison. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wembanyama. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. To take the lead. Doesn't get that one. Simmons. And he does not hit. Now Knipple. With the drive. What a finish.
You watch Knipple, he has the demeanor of someone who will hit a lot of big shots over the course of his career.
Clean from outside.
Those are the types of shots down the stretch that win the game.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Both teams are going to be physical with Oliver, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays the pass.
That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line.
And stolen by Bull. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Bell. Outside, Simmons.
Away team foul. Lonzo Ball. Personal foul.
They're on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And the height Simmons possesses at the point guard spot is really unique, which makes him tough to game plan against. Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Adebayo, he drills the 3.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we were in the bonus. We'll have to go to the line for 2.
Checking in for the away team. Number 1.
He's able to hit the second round, and that puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Holmgren rips down the rebound. This may be their most important.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly.
Scoring was maybe the only question about Simmons coming into the league, and now proving the doubters wrong about that.
And here's the three. And scoring by Bull. Creating space. What a move. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Man, I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish it well.
And the Lakers call time here. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. And along with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, this is Kevin Harlan.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Outside, Simmons. Sweet move. And Simmons slams it in.
It seems like Simmons likes to attack first, and going after the rim is a great use of that size. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Leonard. That's up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
That bucket in no time at all. Simmons got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Bennett. Lock at 6. They set the pick. The three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now it's happening. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Driving.
Unreal.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, we talked about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And scoring was maybe the only question about Simmons coming into the league, and now proving the doubters wrong about that.
LeBron's shot is good.
And I like how he didn't have a great look, kicked it, and they end up with the triple.
Fires for three. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And you could tell, even in warm-ups, he was primed for a big night.
And it's Leonard from three. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the high end.
LeBron with the buckets.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Holmgren can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Esty out. Now here's James. The shot. And the layup is up and in. LeBron's got 14 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And the basket is good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for it. Heat. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Another three for Atlanta.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Pass to Bull. To the paint. Back to Yao. From deep three-point land. No good that time. Atlanta leading by 14. Wasted no time on that one. Pettit's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Simmons. 17 points in the game. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's James. 20 points for him. Pocket four. Back to Leonard. Over Durant. Leonard, no luck. Los Angeles trails by 14. It drops. That's his ninth field goal of the contest.
Timeout.
A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Substitutions here. Atlanta leading by 12. Banchero, extra two. That one wide left. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with a spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
First team foul.
1:52 left in the first half. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Yao.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Took him no time at all on that one. LeBron's got 6. All right.
What a finish!
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Kicks it out to James. From outside the arc. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Banchero looking around. Here's Heaton. And Bull pulls it down. From deep, James. LeBron finishing the fast break.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Here's Banchero for 3. Connects from three-point range. He has 5.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Three-pointer, Kukoc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they got Kukoc riled up with that last shot. He wanted to silence them with a 3 of his own.
Edie with the rebound. Here's Wembanyama. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Atlanta leads by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bankero outside. And finished off by Bankero.
Oh, big time dunk by Bankero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Some changes for the Lakers. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Here's Mobley. Good on the triple.
And Mobley is a work in progress from there. Draining the triple should certainly help his confidence.
The 3 from Bankero. Drills it from outside. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Whoa, he pulled that in a game? Come on.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And here's Bankero following the 3-pointer by Jokic. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Atlanta now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shoots it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Kukoc just got his 2nd bucket. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Jokic. Count it and the foul. Katie picks one up.
Smart move by Jokic against the contact, adjusting and getting the and one opportunity.
Now he hasn't made one yet. Out to Kukoc. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. From deep, Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the 3-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Up top, Kukoc. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 2nd half. Jokic inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He picks one up.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
From deep, LeBron. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Pass to Jokic. Back to Avdia. Shot clock at 6.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Hooked away. Jokic with the steal. Jokic lumbering in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be locking the rim going the other way.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Jokic rising up.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
Yeah, loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Yao. And again, it's Atlanta. Here's Mobley. And the last second attempt doesn't go. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Jokic with it. Down low. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And using his height to see over the top of the defense. Jokic able to execute there and pick it up.
James gets the bucket.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Atlanta trails by 4. Launches it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Simmons. Outside Holmgren. From outside, it's Kawhi.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Leonard. James outside. And LeBron nails the 3.
The crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3. With one more. Guys, this is just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
It's James. LeBron going to work inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
It's sent back by Eden.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. James, epic move by LeBron.
You need a big scorer. You want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why, when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
It's James. Doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Right side Simmons. That one misses. Now James. Here in the fourth quarter.
You see the length Durant possesses on plays like this with an incredible block.
James. And he makes it one count.
Remember that one. Guys are difference makers.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Love the aggressiveness there by Simmons. Coming up big.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Now James. Unloads from 9. And the shot will go down.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Ben Simmons. Swing from outside.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
The three goes down.
Yao is a great option, and he just goes on the attack. And they got it in here if they need it.
To take the lead. The three is on. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. James. And he does not hit.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W on this win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And here's Simmons for three. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is a shot Simmons has to make on a consistent basis. Encouraging to see him really and making that.
Well, I like that shot. It's important to be able to take advantage of opportunities at all three levels. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Castle. Rose in the post. Sabonis. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 4. A rebound by the Lakers. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Good.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Rose. Sabonis, high post. Back to Rose. A free ball. You can't get that one. And here's the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And here's Simmons for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simmons got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Outside for Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
A three from Simmons. Knocks down the three ball.
Ben Simmons.
Simmons got 9.
There you go. Money shot for Ben Simmons, trying to open up those driving lanes.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Lakers. They're leading by 8. Holmgren outside. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, a home run generates space for this offense.
Pass to Wembanyama. Yao with the block.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots. They send a clear message to your opponent.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Lakers making a change here. And the Lakers with possession here. Curry deciding where to go with it. Takes a 3. Latrey. Good on the triple.
Stephen Curry.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And that play takes talent. Nero's taking it up strong. He knows he's drawing contact and makes the proper adjustment.
Now here's Curry. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And the basket by Castle.
That's a confident shot right there by the rookie. Castle wants to keep improving that part of his game.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 9 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Team foul. At the line for 2.
Free throw good, James. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Los Angeles. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Personal foul.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Lets it go with the 3. Here's the 3. From the arc. Again, Curry missing. Here's Durant. Durant rising up.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Again, Curry missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And stolen by Bull. Throws it up high. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Some changes for the Lakers. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. James, right side. And here's Jokic. It's stolen by Neymar. A baseline J. That's good on the jump shot. Sabonis has got his second best.
2 minutes remaining.
I like the confidence from Sabonis. Trusting that shot. Didn't hesitate.
Sees the alley-oop. Durant inside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Denny Avdia.
Avdia gets the bucket.
Yeah, he is solid from deep. Can't give Avdia too much of a window.
To Nemhard. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim. So good idea to take the three in transition.
Lakers leading by 15. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nemhard.
Team foul.
That's his first foul. It's stolen by Nemhard.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Jokic, no good. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. Hassel misses. Fires from deep. Porzingis. Pass to Jokic. No good on the three. Durant just inside the line. The wing jumper off target. Front pass the arc. And he's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis.
Substitution for your home team. Victor Wembanyama. Derrick Rose.
Inside. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Mobley. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Everything's falling into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Rose. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. From deep, Jokic hits the three-point bomb. Jokic has got the first basket of the third quarter for Los Angeles. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out in your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the glass.
And there it is for him.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
They get it back. And here's Jokic outside.
Timeout.
That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Well, coach has to be happy with that. Draw the defense, then swing it out for a good-looking trick.
Pass to KD. To the middle. Now Castle. And here is Durant. Covered by Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. From deep, Jokic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
No coverage that time. Jokic has got 11 points in the quarter. Jokic with the steal. And stolen by Wembanyama. Took the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
And it's Jokic missing. Here's Rose. In the end, down hard.
Oh, stop.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Rose in the post. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And stolen by Bull. Now the Lakers on the break. Kept alive. Pass to Yao. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Coming onto the floor for your home team.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bull. Nailed from three-point land. Bulls got 5 now.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
James, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, so many bigs excel in three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The Lakers.
Jokic firing on all cylinders. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Takes the three. Sabonis grabs the board. Left side, Korver. Right side, Sabonis. The 17-footer goes down.
Well, Sabonis has a nice shot from that mid-range area. I think that's a sweet spot for him.
From deep three-point territory, Sabonis grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Sabonis' shot is off. Here's Simmons. Oh, hammering it in. Look out.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Here's Castle.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Poked away and stolen by Richardson. Pass to Korver. Over Simmons. Korver, no luck. Here's Los Angeles now. Fires away from outside. Here's Bull. At the elbow, it's Simmons. Launches it. Bull, that's good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now, here's Bull. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Your home team, Victor Wembanyama. Kevin Durant.
1:58 left to play here in the fourth.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Up again.
Kevin Durant.
It's good on the putback.
And the defense has to be sure to box out Durant, or he'll punish you on that offensive glass.
Sabonis. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
First personal foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Bull. Buries the long-range jumper. Bulls got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down,
Check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
The shot's good.
well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
First personal foul. Second
And he
team
makes the
foul.
first.
And there's just so many things Durant does well. If they all fire together, he can be a special player in this league.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Pass to Sabonis. The open footer. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. The shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis, certainly Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Here's Rose. And Bull pulls it down. Here's Los Angeles now. And stolen by Castle. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Rose, good.
Hey, if Rose can hit that shot, those driving lanes just get wider.
Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And he can't get the first one.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
And here is Los Angeles now. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
And that was the last thing they needed. Side out clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Rose hits them both. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg,
Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Simmons. Inside. Here we go. And Yao slams it in.
Check out Yao doing big man things. When this guy's size makes those openings easy pickings.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's Adebayo. Outside, Suggs. And he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Here's Simmons. Screen by Bowles. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Bowles got 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Screen by Bowles. Again, Los Angeles.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already in all the time.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and you're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Simmons can't get it to go. Holmgren with the steal. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Butler. Finding the lane. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
There's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
Here's Bull. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Bull. Los Angeles with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And stolen by Simmons. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Here's Wembanyama. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Butler. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Philadelphia leading by 3. And here comes Durant all alone. And there's the whistle called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And there's just so many things Durant does well. If they all follow together, he can be a special player in this league.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, he just jams right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
In for Philadelphia,
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A 3 from Simmons. And that concludes a 3-4 scoring first quarter of play. Philadelphia leads by only 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor, and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Yeah, nice ball movement. Credit that outstanding pass to the open man.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. By himself, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
KD can't get it to go.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
James, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Right side, Green. Pass to Jokic. Back to Green. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Jokic. Anthony looking it over. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
Good use of the mid-range there. Makes the defense go all 3 levels.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Jokic. And Ball sends it down.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Philadelphia leading by 7.
Kevin Durant.
And there's the call
Timeout.
on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. For those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles trails by 7. Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Alex Song.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Song. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters love that.
That's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, joke's on you.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Draymond Green.
And that one misses. Can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Jokic has a 2-pointer. Moves back up. A fade away. You can't get that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 4.
Philadelphia.
Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. And so here is Philadelphia. 4-point game. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
Aggressive slash right there by Ball, showing no fear attacking the rim.
Here's Wembanyama. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Ball with the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Got that one.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
The kick out to Adebayo. And here's Jokic outside. Shoots over ball. And that one's good, Jokic. Jokic has got 6.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Oh,
pass to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Mobley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I really think Myteam has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Philadelphia making a change here. So he gets them both.
And I got to admit, every time I see Wemby play, I'm still in awe. I never thought we'd see a 7'3" guy with this much skill. Victor truly is a unicorn.
Now here's Mobley. A 3-ball. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so here is Philadelphia.
2 minutes remaining.
They lead by 1. Wembanyama, a screen. Butler from outside. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they are reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
And it's Jokic missing. Philadelphia leading by 4 to the middle. Wembanyama, a screen. And deep out of Bio. And after playing most of his career in the center spot, Greg, do you like Ben Adebayo playing power forward?
At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness play. He has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Pass to Mobley. Jokic on top. 6 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And Parker, here we go. And the dunk by Parker.
Assist goes to
Off the running start. Good stuff from her.
6 seconds separating the shot game clock. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Parker. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Well, that's just a nasty throwdown. The defense deserved to get dunked on with that lack of effort.
Abdul-Jabbar shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
second
The Lakers, the next one at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And offensively, a great show for the fans for the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Philadelphia leads by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Simmons. From deep. Great tee that time from Green.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Simmons slams it in.
Oh, Big Ben rocking it.
Green with the ball. This one for three. That one misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
And here's Simmons for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Maxey fire. He nails the jump shot.
Nice job staying under control through that jump shot. Sometimes those can go sideways for shooters.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now Maxey. Tosses it up. And he drains the chase. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Bull. From 13, Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Green brings down the three.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Wrestlers a three. Green from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Maxey. Not that time. It won't go. Los Angeles trails by 6. Shoots for three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
They need buckets to stay in this game. It's not the shot they're looking for.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
The intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here is Young. Fires the three. It's good.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Butler deciding where to go with it. Saw the screen. Misses the three. And KD's got the ball here for LA. It's a three-point game. Next on the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Butler. They can't stop the run with that one. 6 seconds separate the shot game box. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer, you get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though.
And the height Simmons possesses at the point guard spot is really unique, which makes him tough to game plan.
Holmgren with the steal. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
So it's Los Angeles taking a W in this. What a shot they put on their home tonight.
These are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on the edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation. The atmosphere in this building is electric as we get a chance to see an energized college player plugged into the roster. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Outside, Simmons. Fires the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Holmgren with the steal. Simmons working around. No good with the triple. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Probably a little drag in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Maxey into the lane.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Here's Cole. And it's Cole swinging the town.
He's not going to miss that.
Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Over Yao. Embiid, no good. Here's Cole. Simmons. And Simmons is right there.
And already one of Simmons' strengths, rebounding the ball. And getting up a shot before the defense can react.
Here's Embiid. Iverson outside. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Well, he was ready for that pass, and that's exactly what you want from guys playing off the ball.
And here's Simmons for three. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And stolen by Yao. Takes a three. Knocks down the three ball. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster. And we're seeing the results of that.
Now LeBron. After the missed three from KD.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And so James will bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Iverson outside. Back to James. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Bull wide open. He shoots from beyond the arc and then some. Bulls got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead up by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disrupted?
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
And then Elijah with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
This one for three. It's held in by Giannis. Philadelphia trails by 7. And here we go. And stolen by Young. A three from Simmons. And stolen by Elijah Wan. It's sent back down by Simmons. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Rebounded by Rose.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Exploding to the cup. That's the bursting power of Giannis.
And the jump by Holmgren.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Knipple. Trying to answer that, but that three is off the mark. And here's KD for three. Holmgren on the fire.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And stolen by Young. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Cole. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Bulls got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Rose. Scoreless thus far. Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one is off.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go at that leaping ability.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Cole. And another three for the Lakers. 1:15 left to play here in the half. Giannis inside. And stolen by Simmons. And there's the drive. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. And here's Morant. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Yeah, you know, when Morant's hitting from out there, he becomes unstoppable.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a week suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Now George, following Durant's rebound attempt. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal swing.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Wembanyama for three. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Sometimes you watch Myteam and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And off the chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Westbrook way outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Outstanding look right there. Love to see him pass it up for a better look.
Tipped away. And stolen by Simmons. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Lakers ball. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Durant for three. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Westbrook. Finished off by Westbrook.
The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
Miami with the ball. And Ben Simmons picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left to play here in the first. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Durant for three. It's all in by Bam Adebayo.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Now, here's Westbrook. And 1:01 left in the first. Outside for George. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And a wide open look for Simmons. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Simmons got 6.
And this is a shot Simmons has to make on a consistent basis. Encouraging to see him willing and making that.
Launches a three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Morant.
One of the most explosive players to have ever entered this league. Morant shows out every night.
And that's another area where he is just just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him. For the three, Durant. They grabbed their own miss. From deep. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And so it's covered. Making headlines and highlights for LA. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And stolen by Gasol. From deep, Iverson.
Allen Iverson.
Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Iverson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Durant, wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range. Both loose. Durant plays in. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up.
There's just so many things Durant does well. If they all fire together, he can be a special player in this league.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here is Davis. Iverson outside. From outside the arc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iverson attacking. Count that one. Iverson's got 5.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
From deep, Jokic sinks the triple.
Well, he clearly liked that look and made sure not to waste the opportunity.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And he's just in it at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And both free throws good for Iverson. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. In the corner, it's Mobley. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 out for Los Angeles. Iverson buries it from deep.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler.
Miami foul.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic with it. Jokic wants it fly from outside.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Outside Butler. Wade outside. 6 to shoot. Kick by Olajuwon. 14 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. From deep, Jokic. Nailed from three-point land. Jokic just got down.
Well, you got Butler. There's that fiery attitude of Butler showing up the defense.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot, it's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the ground.
Now, Jokic following the miss by John Morant from deep. Here's Adebayo. That ball, nice speed that time from Jordan.
Well, we hear a lot about his defense, but don't you think Adebayo deserves more credit for his offensive skill set?
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
For 3, Westbrook. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Morant with the steal. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And now Jokic pushing it up. No. Look at that.
His hand in there and get the steal. The intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Gets it off. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Jokic outside. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's Jokic. He's got 15. No good from outside. A 3 ball. And again, Miami with the triple.
And you don't anticipate a guy over 7 feet tall pulling up and drilling a shot like that.
And here's Jokic outside. Another miss by Jokic. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. For the lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 5 now.
He's done that his whole career.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And that one's good, Jokic.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing down.
Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game. And finished up by Morant.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more volume.
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by the Lakers. O'Brien with the screen. For three, Westbrook.
Russell
Bangs on the trifecta. Westbrook's got 8 points.
A seasoned vet in this league. Westbrook has run these sets countless times.
Kareem flushes.
Yeah, it seems like every night we get someone trying to break the glass.
Miami trails by 4. Tries the spin move. Here's Morant. Can't answer back with a dunk of his own.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the rejection to Wembanyama. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issue.
Well, my goodness, I think he was looking to tear the rim off his injury. Look out.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Misses the tray. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Los Angeles on top, up 2. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Miami trailing. Now Morant. Shakes him. And then Morant slams it in.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
Outside Westbrook. Wembanyama, a screen to take the lead. Wembanyama, big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him. Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Anthony Davis, Vince Carter, Jimmy Butler.
Carter outside. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was now. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And Miami making a change here. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Our coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Miami trailing. Butler nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for big shots. He's going like this. Watch out.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Durant. And he cleans it in.
And this kid, Durant, gets up in a hurry. What an incredible athlete.
Butler fires. Down he goes for three.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys who need the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him open.
Three. Good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Shot will go down.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Here's George. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Butler misses the three. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
You can't afford to let that thing get in the swim.
It's good.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
Outside Butler. Lets it fly from 18.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He goes to help out.
Love the aggressiveness there by Simmons. Standing at a game. Every second counts now. They can't go around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
And that's how you want to use your fouls. Not allowing him to get to the rim.
Second free throw. That time he really wanted that one.
Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, look at you. You're mad. Shut up. You're a free card bandit. Shut up. Oh, good defense. You're not good to play with that. You can't even stutter. You can't even stop talking. You can't even talk. You can't even You can't even You lose. Hey, who's losing? Who's losing? Who's losing? Who's losing? You're trash. You lose. You lose. You lose. I can't win. How am I winning then? If I can't win, then why am I winning? If I can't win, then why am I winning? No, you're mad because you want to spam screens. Bro, you spamming screens. Bro, you spamming screens. Bro, you spamming screens. That's not basketball. Name one team that plays a screen every single possession. You're exploiting the game. No, you're trying to exploit the game. You're trying to exploit the defense. Don't get mad at me. You want to cheese? I'll cheese too. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me, nigga. Don't try to talk shit to me because you exploiting the game and you want me to let you. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You are. Yeah, you are. You was just talking shit. You just talk shit. You just talk shit. No, I can afford players. I can't play with real players. Ben Simmons is ass, nigga. The fuck? Everybody knows that. Everybody knows Ben Simmons is ass, but you don't even know about Ben Simmons, nigga. Tell me one fact about Jimmy Butler that's a valid fact. He's a what? He's a what? He's a what? He's a what? Jimmy Butler's a what? He's a what? He's a Heat player. How many championship rings Jimmy Butler got? How many championship rings Jimmy Butler got? Exactly. You're trash, bro. Shut up. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. You just proved my point. You just proved my point. I can have Ben Simmons, nigga. I know more about my players than you know about the players you got, you fucking bum. Shut up, nigga. You're trash. You're trash. You're just trash. You're just trash. You're just trash. You're just trash. Yeah, I'm not even trying. I don't even got to try against you, nigga. I'm not even trying, nigga. How about that? You're trash, nigga. I don't even need... Look, that's all you want to do. Spam Jimmy Butler, nigga. You're trash, nigga. Shut up. Bye-bye. 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 Nigga said he played with John Morant. Hold up. Box score. Let's look. He said he played with John Morant, right? Nigga, then why does Jimmy Butler have 12 points, nigga? 2 for 4 for the 3. You're lying to yourself, bro. Fuck out of here, nigga. Stop crying like a bot.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. See you next time. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, and with me tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler.
I put Thon Maker animations on my Kevin Durant.
Here we go.
That's funny.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And a wide open look for
Oh, that's all. Fuck you. Fuck you.
That 3 off the mark. And here's Brooklyn.
Let's go.
And stolen by Simmons. And finished off by Yao.
And great steal by Simmons. He's been all defense in this league can really be disruptive for an offense.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
Oh, I gotta get used to that though. Holy shit.
Now Kukoc. After the missed 3 from KD. Kukoc.
Tony Kukoc.
I gotta get used to that.
Corner and buries it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not even trying. I gotta find this nigga shot. Oh, he shoot over 9 again. Nigga put Thon on Thon. Put Thon on KD. Hold up. Let me try this again, cuz. You can see the jump shot he ain't even the same. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is dog. This is OP. This is OP, bro. KD with Thon animations is actually OP. What the fuck? Come here. Come here, little Thon. Come, little Thon. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's OP. No, that's crazy. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Get you some more, KD. Get you some more, cuz. Get you some more, cuz. Get you some more, cuz. Oh, that's all.
No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Kukoc with it.
Oh, he got Kukoc.
Picked up by Holmgren.
All right. Going in on a like a Tony Kukoc 3. And the elevator keep going up, but it's going down. Green. Oh my god, dog. This nigga's OP. This is like Maker 2.0. Thon Maker just a little bit taller than KD. That's all. Just a little bit taller than KD. It's basically the same fucking card. Green. Oh my God, this nigga's tweaking. KD's tweaking. KD's tweaking.
And here's Kukoc following the three from Kevin Durant. Back to Kukoc. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
All right.
Kukoc just got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn.
Oh my God, this nigga's OP. Yo, this nigga's jump shot is way better. KD's original jumper is so ass, bro. It's like a hitch in that shit. Oh my God. Stop it. Good D. KD. Nigga, this nigga is tweaking.
It is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is
smart
where we're
move.
at right now.
Very smart move.
And let's quickly check out the scoring.
Fuck out of here, boy. Fuck out of here, boy. Fuck out of here, boy.
That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Come on. Bro, how's Ben Simmons tired? I ain't even running Ben. That's all.
Brooklyn trails by 4. From deep
Hell no, you tweaking.
and Ball pulls it down. Here's Young.
What?
Now slams it in.
Check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's
Y'all doing big man things.
easy picking.
Durant for 3.
Oh my God. GG, bro. We quit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this is bad. This is so bad. Nigga, this is a God squad.
And it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol.
Oh.
Kevin Durant, unreal.
Nowitzki outside. Wembanyama, a screen.
I think I might do that to Chet too. I might put Thon. I'm gonna put Thon animation on goddamn Chet.
For a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Durant
Oh my. Yo, clip. Oh shit! That nigga just sent that nigga to the bleachers.
outside Gasol.
Nah, okay, that's embarrassing. This nigga's tweaking.
Finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Outside for Simmons. Gasol picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team.
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. I'm so glad I did that, bruh. Maybe. No, Kareem. There we go.
Substitution on the court.
1:46 left to play in the first half. A three from Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Gasol outside. And the three ball is good. Gasol's got 9.
Adding a three-point shot to his game was huge. Gasol just does so much for this team in terms of spacing. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
You keep playing AI defense, nigga. That ain't gonna help you, boy. You better stop playing AI defense.
It just looks confident.
Here's Gasol. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And he anticipates the contact and gets in good position to get the call. That was just smart, tough basketball.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
You better stop playing AI defense, nigga. That shit not gonna help you, and that's not gonna help you either.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability.
You better stop playing AI defense, nigga.
Well, the defense
Let me get that.
is trying to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything.
You better stop playing AI defense. I'm finna cook your shit, boy. You better guard me. See me, I'm playing full defense on you. That's all you doing is running around me because you can't score on me. You gotta run around me because I'm playing AI. I'm playing real defense. Look, he wanna keep playing AI defense. This nigga's such a bum. You got Don Maker, the rarest card, one of the rarest cards in the game, and you playing AI defense.
And I think there's more where that came from. Back right after this.
Ass, boy.
Plenty of basketball though left in this one. Brooklyn trails by 10. Outside, Kukoc. Into the lane. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Maker. Shot clock at 6. Jump by Maker.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
Los Angeles.
Put your starting line up against my bench. That's how good my bench is.
And here's Jokic outside. Another miss by Jokic.
Who got her? Evan Mobley.
Kukoc outside. They grabbed her on this. Pass to Yao. 6 on the shot clock.
Got it.
Off target with this 3.
All the credit goes to the defender. To contest threes without fouls.
In the corner, Bol with it. And Giannis picking up the assist.
3 points.
Hell yeah.
Got
Who's
himself going with the
that?
triple, his
Put
first
LeBron
basket
in
of the
for
game.
that nigga.
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against.
Goddamn.
That's injury.
Frank Ocean
And
looking at
depending on
me.
the severity of that, it could be next man up mentality.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
I said LeBron. Why the fuck would y'all do this, bro? That's what I be talking about, dude. This game dumb. Like, I did not say put that nigga in there. Yeah, I subbed LeBron in. Them niggas put fucking Jokic at center, bro. They be trying to make niggas lose.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gasol on the wing. 15 points in the game. And the call.
Fuck out of here, boy. Look at him. He's spamming. He's spamming X. Look, you see his player name changing? He's favorite ex. That nigga loves it. He don't like that shit. Hey, bro, Katie is tweaking, bro. That nigga tweaking with Thumb and Maker animation. That's all. I love you, boys.
Outside Tatum.
Bitch ass nigga. Stop playing with me.
Pass to Jokic. Lakers working the ball around now.
Matter of fact, come here, bro. Get you some. Get you a piece of the pop, my boy.
The three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brooklyn trails by 5.
That nigga ass.
It's his first trip to the line.
This nigga ass.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Alright, let's go.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner.
Uh-oh.
For the tie.
Hell no. Oh, my God. He hit that.
So well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Stop reaching, nigga. Uh-oh. Mama, there go that man. There go that man, KD. With a Donnie. You gonna keep playing AI defense, bro?
Outside, Simmons. 5 on the clock. They need this one. Jason Tatum grabs the ball. Here's Gasol.
She gonna keep playing AI defense. This nigga so weak.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding.
Wow. I'm not missing.
And here's Brooklyn. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Gasol attacking. And finished off by Gasol.
Green.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession.
Thank you. Couple guys. Bro, that shot's so clean. It's so easy to hit that. No wonder Thon make her tweet.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't
Man, nigga.
typical impact offensively. If they
Nigga shooting right over niggas.
this game won't be tied for long.
Outside Tatum. He got it up. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go.
Jason Tatum shooting over KD is crazy.
And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say that we can't wait to see what kind of
Bro,
finishing
you
looks
fucking
like
suck, dog. Damn, cat, you fucking ass. That nigga got Manute ball. Nigga got motherfucking Don. Look at him, jumping like a stripper. Green. Nigga Thon can't even stop KD. Hell no, bitch. Take off. Why would you dunk? Like, why? That's a square dunk. Nigga, you doing all that extra shit. This nigga Ben Simmons is the dumbest shit, bruh. Why would you cock back like that, bruh? I did a square dunk. I can understand what I did, meter dunk, but nigga, I did a square ass dunk, bruh. Come here, dog. You gonna play AI defense still, bro?
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky.
Trash as hell.
With his height, Kukoc doesn't have a long way to go for the slam. He just pops up there and puts that one down.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Bull. It's his.
Bro, stop playing AI defense, bro. Play the fucking game, nigga. You is weak as fuck, bitch.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Fires the three.
Bitch ass, nigga. You playing weak ass AI defense.
Moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Thank you. That's the user defense, nigga. Transition. That should be transition defense. That's how you play defense right there, pussy. You got Manute Ball, Thon Maker. You playing AI defense. You just ball. He don't like how I feel. You don't like how I feel, do you? You want to play AI defense? I do the same thing.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Hard ball. My ball. My ball. My ball.
He's ready to talk things through with them.
Oh, I should try that next game. You knew at the 5, yeah, I mean at the 4, that would be crazy, bro.
James looking around. Shoots for three.
Why did it sub in Brian?
And so is Brooklyn with it.
Why did Brian sub in? What the fuck, bro?
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. 55 seconds left for the fourth quarter.
What is this nigga Don? I mean, what is this nigga Manute doing? I said fade. This nigga doing some bullshit, bro. Thank you. Come again. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I lost to an AI bot. I lost to a nigga playing AI defense. Ew. Nigga got Thon Maker and playing AI defense. That's sad. I work for my W's, nigga. I don't let the computer do work.
Two-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Look at this shit. That nigga's not guarding me, bro. This nigga ain't been guarding me all game.
At the line for the away team, Manute Ball.
So the first one drops, and that increases their
That nigga's such a pussy. I do not respect the win, bro. I don't respect wins like that, bro. Nobody do.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill.
Let's see how much this nigga had. This nigga Katie went crazy though. Nigga, them Thon Maker animations, bruh. 40 points, nigga. Katie had 40, bruh. Nigga went 12 for 17 for the three. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Now, look at this nigga's bum ass stats. Bro, how do you have 10 points with Don Maker, bro? This nigga's a bum. He's an AI bot. That nigga's an AI bot, gang.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team. It really was.
What's good, Snipe Collector? What's good, my boy?
They were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler and Greg Anthony, I'm...
Check my takeovers. Why? I can do that. I ain't tripping. I'll do it. I got a double XP coin going though, but well, I got takeovers in the auction house. Hold on. Yeah, I got these takeovers. These joints. Oh, D-Wade sold for 25? Jeez. With these right here. Nah, I don't. I think I use all my um. Oh, I got one triple threat. Why? Sell it to you. 250 like MT. This weak ass nigga Evan Mobley was hurt. I'll do the same for you if you do the same for me. Cause I want to get that trophy. I want to get that trophy. You get a trophy, I think, if you get a card for like under one stack.
2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and with me at the table tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. On deep, James, and he's good on the three ball. LeBron's got the game going here with the first basket for Los Angeles. The three from KD. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
KD can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Knipple. Again, Los Angeles.
Quite simply, you need to run Knipple off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
Pass the Bull. To stop the run. The try by Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
From deep, LeBron. And Bull pulls it down. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Durant just inside the line. That one's not going to go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Drops in the tray.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And Yao slams it in.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuck that one in.
Olajuwon on the wing. Wembanyama, a screen. LeBron outside. And stolen by Simmons. Outside Durant. Shoots the three. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Carries it from three-point range.
And off-the-chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Olajuwon's got 5 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And talking to Con Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
A nice shot by Simmons. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage. I'll say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. James wide open. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Durant with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
Returning fight. Love to see that competitive spirit out there.
And here's James outside.
LeBron James.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Knipple. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back. enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Hits it from three-point range. Knipples got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Well, Knipple projects as an elite shooter whose range and quick release make him a constant threat.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now there's the call on him.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And Los Angeles with some changes.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Gasol. Pass to Bird. Shoots over Holmgren. It's all in by Los Angeles. And here's KD for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 9.
And you love seeing the young swingman Durant be so decisive offensively. He's such a quick release.
And here's Bird for three. Drains the three-pointer.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
A three from Simmons. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Castle. Unbelievable.
Oh, man, what an incredible throwdown by the rookie Castle.
No good from Simmons.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And there's the call on Yao. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles.
There's the pick.
Number 15.
Here's Castle.
Clean that up.
They say the vertical is where Castle lacks a bit. Show me where it lacked there.
Holmgren with the steal. And they're pushing it up. The three from KD. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively. But Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three. And I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Bird looking it over. Driving inside. And Ball sends it back.
Just slicing to that look. Durant there, decisive.
Bruh, stop spamming screens every play, gang. That shit is trash, nigga.
And it's in the perfect spot.
Stop being a bot, nigga. You do 2 bailout things just to get momentum. You run a screen or you do an AI off-ball screen in the corner, bro. Stop doing that weak shit. Play the game, bro.
Jackson wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his
Nigga playing like a bitch.
Los Angeles trails by 11. Jokic lumbering in. And that one good.
Nigga playing like a straight scared ass nigga, bro.
And then gets the basket.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you finish with authority. Show them how it's done, young fella. Stephon Castle is a problem.
Sampson's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. And that one's good.
when you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
So it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. From deep, Jokic. No good there.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fit guys off and get those rebounds.
Sampson shot good.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Jokic with range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatically beat if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen. And here's Jokic outside. Los Angeles leads by 13. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Butler with the steal.
Still, what?
Just a half played here in the third. Here's Castle. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's tipped. Wembanyama looking it over. Green for 2 points. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
1:49 left to play here in the third. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jimmy Butler.
When Jokic gets rolling, all 250 pounds of him, he's a load to try to stop off the bounce.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And Jokic pulls it down hard.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Castle on the wing. 14 points for him. And Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets it to go. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Bird outside. He takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside. And Kareem throws it down.
Well, they're getting stopped, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And the team adopts the personality of Jimmy Butler. He can alter a team's culture.
Pass to Holmgren. Deep three-point land. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies. And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential in his length and versatility, making him such an intriguing prospect. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
3 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brandon Simmons gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, and it's really competitive out there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, neither team
This
getting
is so trash, bro.
Los Angeles leads 5-3. The start of the fourth quarter as soon as we get back from this short break.
Bro, these niggas be trash online, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the way they play, I watch how they play, and it's like, bro, y'all play like some straight bots. Like, y'all don't do nothing cool. Y'all just screening every play. Look, screen. He called for the screen so he could shoot from back there. It's so lame. They do the same thing every play, bro. There's no NBA team that does that.
Simmons inside.
Mm-hmm.
And finished off by Yao.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry
This is still
on the
coaching.
top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Knipple. Pick by Elijah. Here's Beasley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Great inside. He doesn't mind taking punishment on the way up.
Beasley hits them both. Los Angeles trails by 6. And here's KD for 3. And James pulls it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Put it down hard. Watch out below.
KD selling me this game.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
James.
And LeBron just missed that. That's crazy.
Los Angeles
Look, KD's selling me.
Stolen by Durant.
Okay.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
It's tipped. Stolen by Knipple. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Knocks down the frame.
What I like about this young guy, Knipple, is that he lets his game including when he takes
And one.
And that one falls.
And it's hard to draw those fouls and complete the play, but he was able to.
Oh.
And that one misses.
Whoa.
Pushing it up. And the Kings on the break, but the 3 is off. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And down goes the 3.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
James outside. LeBron throws inside.
Shit out of here, bitch. Ron is selling me, bro. Why did I sub him in?
Los Angeles leading by 3.
Ron is selling.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there.
there right now. Sees him with the putback.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Now Knipple. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beasley. 3. Good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game. Now looking to finish.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And stolen by LeBron. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yep, I deserve to lose this one. I fucked up too many shots.
Knipple with it.
Too many shots I missed, bro. I miss unnecessary shots at that.
Now here's Durant.
Nah, this nigga wanna hit. This shit is crazy.
And so Los Angeles takes the win.
This shit is insane,
Performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler
Snipe
and Greg
collector.
Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Steph is crazy. Put it on Steph is crazy. I'm gonna put it on Joker, man. Hopefully we can get another one. I saw that a low tier ghost just now. Wish you went like 30 minutes ago. It's all good. It's all good. I didn't even have MT like that anyway, so it's all good. Sell Taco, put the anti-breaker on Manu, and get banned. I could do that, but I kind of want to play with Taco since I haven't played with him. It's cold up, it's a little short, a little small. I mean, it's not there.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
Here we go.
Thompson with it. It's sent back down by Simmons.
A physical anomaly as regards using his size there to his advantage.
Wembanyama looking it over. That three off the mark. Last break, here we go. Outside, Simmons. Six on the shot clock. There's the drive. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
Big time clutch from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Here's Thompson. And Ball pulls it down. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Got it good.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not when you want to leave open.
Outside Butler. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort. Not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
2 minutes remaining.
Dunked by Ball.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Diaw can hit. Outside Durant. There's the dribble. Good on the three-point shot.
And off the chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Getting aggressive with the defense. He was not letting that one through.
Coming on the floor for the away team. Number 21.
1:32 left to the play in the first. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Here's Ball. And another three for the Lakers.
That's what the game is now. Everybody is out there shooting threes.
Thompson left side. Out to Duncan. Wembanyama, a screen. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Out to Thompson. Lets the free fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 6.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Harlan will blow right by you. Will we come at us, and we're coming right back at you. I love the competitive fire right there. We're trying to win us from out of that.
The three from Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Basketball. This game features something different, as we'll see talent from the college ranks blended into the lineup as well. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. To the paint. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Ben Simmons.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And so Bull nails both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass the Bull. A free ball. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Ben Simmons picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Ben Simmons picks up a foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Simmons. Simmons gets it.
Physical anomaly as a guard. Simmons using his size there to his advantage.
Simmons pulls it in. For three, Holmgren. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter at the earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass the Bull. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Now Yao. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
Spins. Outside Durant. And the three off target.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Holmgren outside. Screen by Bull. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Bull up top. Puts up a deep three. A putback to the left side wing. Yeah. Down low. Pass to KD. And stolen by Baker. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
1:10 left here in the first quarter. Screen by Bull. Holmgren.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
They don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. From Simmons. Los Angeles trails by 6. Simmons looking around. To the middle. Here's Yao. Inside. Clock at 4. And here's KD for 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Now Bull. There's the triple. No good on that one. And he hits the end of the first quarter. The Grizzlies leading by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So Phil Jackson's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. To the inside. From 10 feet out. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's good off the back.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out in your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the glass.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some
urgency from him there. Sure. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Nowitzki.
The defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Now here's Gasol.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Here's Gasol. And there's the drive. And Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
And Jokic is good on the three.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Fall. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Stop spamming screens, bro. Play the game, dog. Get better, nigga. All you gotta do is, if all I had to do was spam screens, nigga, I'd be up by 20. Bro. Play the game. You got fucking taco, nigga. Why are you spamming screens, bro? Play the fucking game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Nowitzki gets going. Gets it to go. That one good from Fall.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 5. And Jokic slams it in.
I don't think there's a set that Jokic doesn't thrive in. The pick and roll is almost too easy for him.
Here's Kukoc. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
That is how you finish.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Mobley. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Mobley looking it over. Down low. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Fall. Jacks up a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Falls got 7 points for the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
That'll do it for the first half. The Memphis Grizzlies, they lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Los Angeles trails by 8. Here's Jokic. Wembanyama, a screen. Easy read to Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength. He's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Here's Lindenborg. Screen by Bowl. To the middle. And the dunk by Bowl.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Wembanyama's got 7 now in this quarter.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's Simpson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, there he goes, getting some elevation and scoring 2 loud points.
And here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Pass to Bull. To the paint.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that break with some nice penetration, too, and you got 2 points. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Simpson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, will make the Atlas a free throw. 5 for 5.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
Here's Lindenborg. .114 left to play in the third. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he gets the ball in close, that's who wants to finish with authority.
Here's Yao. Buries it down low. Yao's got 5 now.
Points in close. Always something coaches strive for. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Bull. Going inside. And it's Bull slamming it down.
Talk about putting some extra foot on that dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish space.
Number 25, Ben Simmons.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And play stops. This on what looks to be an illegal
Thank you. Illegal screen. That nigga runs a screen every play. There is no team in the NBA that plays like that, bro.
Look, you can get away with
You
a
know he
lot
don't
in
watch
terms of
basketball.
screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Fine, you want to do it? I'll do it too. Fuck.
Yes, yes, it is an illegal
That
screen.
nigga want to play like that? I'll play like that too. Fuck it.
Seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Simmons driving inside. And Simmons slams it in.
And this is Simmons at his best. When this kid is attacking the rim, he is tough to contain.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game right here. Free throw drops for KD. And KD drops them both.
And there's just so many things Durant does well. If they all fire together, he can be a special player in this league.
Here's Lindenborg. A three-pointer off the mark. In time. It's been an exciting game with plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Grizzlies up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure been more pressure-packed basketball. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ball in the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Kukoc with the steal. And there's the call on Durant. It'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
Simmons with it. Outside, Kukoc. Durant with the steal. And Bull wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer.
This nigga plays like a fucking faggot,
Teams are
bro.
looking for.
Just run left, right, left, right.
Simmons needs his prime time.
Screen here, screen there. Like, nigga, get a fucking life, bro.
And now only one away from being in the personal foul.
Nigga play the same fucking play every play, bro. That shit is boring, nigga. Do something else.
A valuable, multifaceted player who can do a little bit of everything.
Outside, Simmons. Fires the 3. Down it goes.
Coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go full. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Down low. Gets it to go.
As his career progresses, Holmgren will expand his passing skill.
Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Simmons. Time on the clock.
Look at him. He trying so hard to just run. That shit is so lame. I played good defense the whole time.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Outside, KD. From deep. London lifts down the rebound.
Nigga KD, this Thon Maker animation.
To fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him.
Wow, Chet. Wow.
He drills the three.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
KD missed again, bro. This fucking Thon Mason. This Thon Maker. I don't know, bro. Thon Maker animation is supposed to be good, bro. Let's see what the hype is about.
1:03 left to play here in the fourth. Outside, Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this.
Outside, Kukoc. They set the pick. Let's lose a 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Durant fires. Misses the deep 3. Then they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Jacks up a 3. Ben Simmons.
This nigga shot 1, 2, 3, 4 threes, bro. This nigga ran the whole game off of screens, bro. This shit is actually sad, bro.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them.
We'd like to thank everyone for coming.
Louis.
Trust me, the Titan Group doesn't go for small gains. Asking for $100 million, that's an insult. $100 billion, that's where the conversation starts. You want to win them over? You need to think bigger.
Did you seriously just say that?
You're welcome.
Great, first you messed with my file. Then you humiliated me in public? Congratulations, you're officially the most infuriating man I've ever met.
Lucky we're not getting married, huh?
This isn't over.
Help her land $1 billion deal? Not even a thank you? Please. Serena would never. 5 years apart. She must be surprised when he sees me.
You sure about this? Africa's far, it's not just a trip.
I'm going to change the world, Serena. You always knew that was the dream. One more thing before I go. Serena Lee, will you marry me?
Yes.
Let's get married when I get back. A $2 million necklace. The perfect gift for her big day. I hope she'll like it.
My girl, look at this. An entire party just for you. Throne Tech doesn't do this for just anyone. We've officially made it. It's just the beginning, Mom. You know, my dream is to become someone like Anya Throne, the CEO. But she's a mystery, never appears in public. Assuming I'll meet her today.
After all these years of my funding, Serena's finally made it. A PhD, partner at Throne Tech. Time to let her know that I'm the CEO of Titan. Let's start our sweet plan.
Is that Arthur? Isn't he begging for life abroad? What the hell is he doing here?
Serena, congratulations.
Arthur?
I heard about the offer. Thought I'd surprise you.
Why are you here?
I flew back. For you.
Let me guess. You heard about her throne offer, the salary, and you decided to claw your way back?
What?
Don't act surprised. 5 years you vanished. The second she makes partner, you show up with discount flowers and a name that means nothing. You shouldn't have come, Arthur. This, whatever we were, it's over. Let's break up.
But we spent 7 years building towards this. We are supposed to get married. You said you loved me.
You thought Serena would love you? Don't be absurd. My daughter has a PhD. She's the youngest partner at Throne Tech, pulling in $30 million a year. And you vanished to Africa and worked there as a builder. Do you really think that makes you worthy of her? My mom is right. We belong to different worlds now. I can't marry someone like you.
No. Someone like me?
Look around. This is the party Throne Tech threw for me. These people, legacy investors, real powers. And you think I could introduce them to an embarrassment as my fiance?
I'm an embarrassment? So that's what this did to you. One job offer from Throne Tech. And you think you're out of my league. Did you know, Serena? To me, Throne Tech is just a small fish.
You arrogant little cockroach! How dare you look down on the top firm in this country?
You want to know why Throne Tech gave you that offer? Because someone vouched for you. Someone they'd never dare ignore. And that someone was me. I'm sorry, what? Confirmed? Are you sure? chairman who runs the Titan Group, it's his first formal return to the States. And we're his first target. We got it. $100 billion. There. Done.
He was right. It's 100 billion. Parker. Find him.
Find who?
The man who sit next to me on the Nairobi flight. Arthur. I don't care what it takes. Find him.
Understood. But what do you want with him?
I'm going to marry him.
Wait, what?
I've never seen an incredible man like him before. He is the one I want. You self-important little shit. Who the hell do you think you are? I get it, Arthur. You're not upset about the breakup. You're just pissed off at all the money you poured into me. Just name your number. I'll pay you off. And then we're done. For good.
Is that what you think? That I'm here chasing the money I gave you?
Let's settle up. How about 100 grand? 200,000?
Serena.
$300,000. That's more than you've ever seen. $300,000. That's more than you've ever seen.
You still think I came here for money?
Take it and get out of here. My daughter should have dumped you ages ago. You've got no house, no car, no savings. You can't even get a decent job. You're a lost cause.
Is that what you think of me?
For the sake of our 7 years together, don't embarrass yourself even more. Just take the money and leave. My daughter's done with you. Can't you get that through your thick head? He's not worth your time. Oh, where's Victor? Didn't he say he was coming tonight? Yeah, said he had something to handle first. Should be here soon.
Victor?
Victor, son of James West, vice chair of